Hello. Welcome. I'm trying to make sure everything is turned on. It has been a while since I've done a sprint. So I'm checking to make sure that I got it all set up right. How are you guys? Welcome. Hi, Nat. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have all my settings correct. I think I do. Okay, well, hello. If you guys are new to a productivity sprint, it has been probably a year, if not more, since I've done something like this. I used to do this on my old channel where I used to talk about books and stuff. And so, what we would do is we would come on here, we'd kind of talk to each other in this sort of manner. And then we would have like a break time where we would go and read. But for us, we're going to be doing productive things because I don't have time to just sit and read a book now. And so, yeah, I figured, hey, you guys might want to come and join me. And I realized that I tend to get more done when I did this. And so this could be something fun that we can start trying to do a little more often. And so whenever we take a break from our productivity, we'll come back and we'll just kind of chat and stuff. And I have like a really cool timer that we're going to use. And so yeah, I'm excited about it. And Piper is over here. She's going to say hi. She's not showing her face because we try to not show our girl's face on the internet, but she does want to be included because she loves you guys. So you can say hi. I don't know if y'all can hear her. She is upset that she can't show her face, but I'm sticking to my guns on this one, guys. So I'm also, guys, it has been a hot minute. I'm trying to remember how to do all this stuff, but I always try to show comments and stuff. So hello, I'm so happy that you're here, Nat. How are you doing? How's all y'all savings going? Hello, you're so sweet. This is definitely the mom hair, like needs to be washed sort of stuff. And then it is so cold here. I live in Arkansas and it's not supposed to be this cold, but it is so cold today. And so that is why I have my it's like a snuggie in a way, because it has the arms, but it's a blanket. I love this thing. Love it. Hello. Yes.
Is like soft. I have two, one for the back and like one for let me show y'all guys.
Can y'all hear her when she's talking? Let me know because she will keep talking. Hello, Elisa. Yeah.
Oh, it's really
Here. You want me to show them?
Yeah.
Okay, so she wants to show you guys. She has a Bluey robe. We love Bluey.
Bluey so much, and I have Bluey pajamas on.
She does have Bluey pajamas on. Anyways, hello, friend. You absolutely love this. I'm so excited. I am excited for this. I think it could be helpful. Like I said, I have to like put my head down and get some work done today. And so I thought this would be great because then it also forces me to take a break, during all of that stuff and to just like reset. So hello. You have some things you need to do. So you're excited. Well, hey, good. Let's do this together, friends. Ew, Kim, I don't want to do that together. That sounds awful, but I'm happy you get to do it. Better you than me. I know. I agree. I have to do audiobook if I want to do any sort of reading right now. I have started getting into like at night whenever I'm ready to start winding down for the day. After I put Piper to bed, I'll go and I'll lay down and I will start listening to an audiobook and then I'll do like coloring, like with alcohol markers and stuff like that. And it has been so calming and relaxing to where I'm actually going to bed at a good, reasonable time because sometimes it just takes so long for my body to say, yeah, let's go to bed. So I love doing that. But I do wish I could just sit and read. But I'm afraid that if I did, I wouldn't be able to understand what's going on because my brain is just not fully there. Or I would read it, but then I'd fall asleep in like 5 seconds. You know what I mean?
And I just made a clipboard, like
She'd like for you guys to see her Piper's bedtime routine
and morning routine.
And we're on there. She brings me flowers every day.
I mean,
what a lucky mom.
Night.
Oh, every night. My bad. So, hey, Kim says hello.
Hi, Kim.
Yeah, I did whenever I had my booktube because we lived on a houseboat, and so it was very hard to get video and her not be in it. And then the more I started doing like research and stuff, the more I realized like I don't want to do that anymore. And so she is not. I try not to. Oh my gosh, I try not to show my kid's face. Although, like I said, she is super outgoing, so she wants her face to be shown. Anyways, hello, friends. Hello. Is Ladybug here too? Or is it just you, Savannah? They're all saying hello to you. Yeah. You know what? Yes. Stop, Ren. If you're going to keep doing it, you're going to have to go to your bedroom. So anyways, yeah, this is new because even though I'm used to it from my other channel, it's been a while and I don't do it on this channel. And so it was a little bit weird. And like, I had a pit in my stomach, like, oh no, they're going to like see me and it's going to like, I don't know. It was weird to make the decision to do this, but I had no idea how to do a live where we're just being productive and like in the rest time we talk. You guys just see my hands. So I figured, hey, we're just going to do this. It's fine. You're in Oklahoma. Nat, where are you at in Oklahoma? How did I not figure? Actually, I think I did know this. I just don't remember where. I did have somebody who ordered something from me from Fort Smith, which is like 30 minutes away from me. So it's the town that I lived in until I moved over to Mansfield. And so that was really exciting. That's the closest I've ever got to somebody. So that was really fun. But yeah, it is very cold. It's very cold. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Hello, Tracy. Welcome. It's cloudy, calling for rain today. And your parents in Colorado, they got snow last night. Okay, I was thinking about Colorado whenever I was talking about that earlier because my friends live in Colorado and they were talking about that. I'm like, no, I would not handle the snow right now. I do too, unless like I'm prepared for it and I can be inside with my Snuggie, and we can be warm. But we did. We took all of our heaters out of the house because we're like, we don't need them, and so it's cold. So I may or may not have had my oven on and the door open to try and heat the kitchen a little bit because that's where we're working at. Yeah, that was a dumb move for us. I'm not sure what you're saying yes for, but I'm here for it. Sorry. Sometimes these comments, y'all comment so much faster than I can keep up with. You're in West Texas and it's pretty chilly. Yeah, it's wild right now. Like I'm not used to this in May. Hello, Megan. We're all saying hey to Megan and hello to MK and Miranda and hello. How are you, my friend?
Who is it?
I am at work. Oh, okay. But systems are down, so I'm watching videos to keep me company. Oh, I mean, that's kind of a perk for you. I love being able to sit and watch videos. You're working from home, but you just lost power? Oh, wow. Yeah, fair. Luckily, we have not lost power. Most of the time, whenever it gets cold, like this fast, we do, and it's weird. Yeah. Your daughter is not in California, Colorado, and it snowed big time last night. Yeah, that's wild to me. Yes, and she is very clingy. And so normally she's like right on me, you know what I mean? And so she's doing very good because I know this is hard for her because she would love to just sit and talk with you guys. And if I could have like a small controlled group, I would allow that, because I don't mind you guys seeing her, but at large, no, not happening. Hello, Barbie. How are you? Muskogee. Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking because we go to Tulsa a lot because they have one of my favorite bookstores. And so whenever I saw that on one of your shipping labels, I was like, hey, we should like meet up because we're really close. So we might have to do that, just so you know. I know you're in like my dream place, which is not true. It's just because we happen to both live in Mansfield, but yours is in Missouri. Barbie? No. But she's precious like a real Barbie.
Oh, biscuit.
You're funny. So if you guys didn't know, Mansfield, Missouri is where I want to go because of Laura Ingalls Wilder. So Ladybug is at school. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that because we homeschool, so I just kind of assume all kids are at home all the time. So, oh my bad. Fair enough. I need to do something like that. I've been trying to figure out how to create like where we talk about this and I show certain things and it be at a level that she'll understand, but maybe one day. You're loving the cold right now because fair. I don't personally have those, but I've been told that they're rough. So I'm super happy that it's cold for you. That's going to be good. It's 80. Wow. Yeah. No, no. Hey, we're all doing good here right now. You like the cold? Yeah. Like I said, I do too. We'll figure out something, Nat, I promise. Right now it's a little bit chaotic, but we will figure out something. Okay. So friends, how Oh, do you do a homeschool curriculum? Sort of. So because she's technically like kindergarten and first grade, depending upon what subject we're on, I've kind of blended a couple things together, but I use this one called oh my
guys,
goodness, give me a second.
If I haven't known, I lost a tooth yesterday.
Piper lost a tooth yesterday. It's her second one. She lost one of her little bottom ones. So, anyways, I use this one. I can't quite remember what it's called all of a sudden, but it is a blend between kindergarten and first grade. And there's some of the subjects where it's too amateur for her. And so then I push her forward with a different curriculum. Like we love Crack the or Explode the Code. We do that a lot. She loves it. But we do one that's like based off fairy tales and it's all biblical and like we really love it. And so that's been really good for her. But we're going to start in August. We're going to start doing more like Charlotte Mason style. Just to kind of see, I'm trying to figure out what she likes to do. I've never personally done homeschooling. I wasn't homeschooled. I didn't have any friends that were homeschooled. I didn't have any family that was homeschooled. So I'm figuring this out on my own. So we're going to try a lot of things. So my poor first child gets to be the guinea pig for a lot of it. So, okay. So guys, what this is going to look like, if y'all weren't here earlier, is that I'm going to put up a timer and we're going to do, like our sprint in that time, or sprint, which is just when you start working on stuff. Do you guys have a preference with how long we do that? I have it set for an hour just because I figure like that's a good enough time to actually get stuff started and possibly finished. And I have to cook some lunch real fast. And so I want to make sure I have time to do that. And then we can come back for like 15 minutes and chit chat. Does that work for you guys? Let me know. We'll keep looking at comments for right now, but let me know what you guys think. I got my middle child into an IDEA public school. Okay. I don't know what that is, but they don't have my daughter's grade yet. So we will have to homeschool her again next year. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I mean, unless you didn't want to have to homeschool, that's not so great. You can't remember who we use for the kids' middle school, but we use Penn Foster for high school. I've heard a lot of great things. Yes, I've heard a lot of great things about Penn Foster. I am not at the point where I'm ready to even talk about high school. So whenever I get there, I'll make sure to talk to you. You're playing with your son. Yes. We did start whenever she was 3, just kind of like working on a couple of things just because she's home all the time. And I was like, okay, if we're going to have fun, like let's make it also kind of educational. So sounds good to you. You're waiting for your car to be done getting tires rotated. Oh, that's always boring stuff. I always try to send my husband, but then I end up having to do it anyways. Okay. So then we will do an hour and then we'll come back for like 15 minutes. I'm using a new timer that I've never used before because I could not remember for the life of me the old one that I used to use. And I have a new computer and everything since then, so there's no way for me to find it. So let me see what we can do. So I'm going to put the timer thing on. You won't see me, you won't hear me anymore, but you'll be able to watch the timer and it's going to be like a nice, pretty ambiance. So feel free to put it on. You do not have to stay throughout the whole thing if you want to like jump off or whatever. But I will be back in an hour and we can chit chat about what you guys are doing and how much productivity you guys got done. So let me switch this. How do I do that? Hold on a second. You guys bear with me. Yeah, got it. All right. So let me get this going. And here we go. There we go. So we will be back in an hour. Bye, friends. Hi, friends. Welcome back.
Hi.
I am not sure. I have the ambiance thing that we had going on. It has like a break set in it for 15 minutes. And so I'm not sure what it's going to do to like signify that we've gone like 15-minute break. So I'll just kind of have to keep an eye on that. But I hope you guys had a productive time. I got some dishes cleaned and I got lunch cooked, and then we ate the lunch. And now I have, I'm working on membership stuff. So I saw lots of comments coming in, so I'm going to see those real fast. Hello, Lourdes. How are you? Listening as you complete these applications. What applications? I feel like I should know, but I'm sorry, I'm behind on a lot of stuff. And you hope everyone is having a great hump day. Not too bad so far. I'm super sorry. My printer is right here and it's printing. I thought it would be done by now, but it's taking its time. So I'm really sorry if y'all can hear that. Hello. Just hanging out while you crochet. What are you crocheting, for one? And then for two, I will be emailing you back. I was planning on this sprint working on more of the computer side of stuff. So you'll be getting an email from me soon, just so you know. Hello. Ready to rock as always. I love it. Stephanie, so happy to see you. And we're all saying hello to each other. I like it. I like it. Oh, one chart down, only 8 to go. How long do each of the charts take you? That sounds dreadful. And hello. Yeah, hello. This is it. This is the face behind the voice and the hands. So yeah, Stephanie, you missed it earlier, but I was telling everybody how it was a little weird and like I had a pit in my stomach thinking about doing this live and putting my face out there, even though I used to do this all the time on my book channel. So you saw my face in every video and stuff, but it's just weird for some reason whenever you go from all you guys see are my hands and my cool face that my daughter drew on my hand. I like washed dishes and it still didn't come off, guys. I'm telling you, I just don't know how long she's going to last. I'm hoping she comes off soon. But anyways, yeah, so I'm getting over it. Obviously it'll be fine because I didn't know how else to do a live and talk to you guys and like have a chat time without showing my face. Otherwise it was just you guys watching my hands. And I just thought that was a little weird. So didn't want to do that. Plus it would tie up my phone for hours and I didn't want that either. So got some dishes done and lunch cooked. Also, we're basically twins, sharing the same brain cell. I like it. Cut out some challenges for Ladybug. Oh, that's awesome. System still down. Boss said work would come soon. Well, hey, enjoy it while you have it, you know? Depends on if they're new visits or not. If they're new to me, it will take an hour. If I've seen them before, I'm just updating it. Okay, so are a lot of these ones new or is it like a mixture for you? Thanks. Really, it's just my selfish desire of wanting to do one of these productivity sprints because they were so beneficial for me whenever I used to do them. And I always got a lot done because I allowed myself to have those breaks and they were set, and so that was really helpful. And then also because I am a stay-at-home mom, I like to chit chat with people besides just my daughter, who she is now with my husband. They're running to town real fast because he was like, "You look like you need a break." And I'm like, I do. Because she is nonstop. She's amazing, but she's nonstop. So I see that you said it's a mixture. You got the first one done, which was new to you. The other 8. Okay. That's not too bad then. You got it. That's awesome. I hope that it is helpful. And I had a different timer that I used to use and I liked it a lot more. I really like this one because I love that ambiance, of course. And like today, it might look sunny to you guys, but it's not. It's overcast and like cold. Overcast? What? No. Overcast and cloudy. Yeah, and like rainy and just kind of dreary. So I felt like that was a fitting ambiance. But the other options are like people jumping like off of skyscrapers and stuff. I'm like, no, that doesn't make me want to be productive. That makes me want to have a heart attack. So we're not going to do that one. But anyways, so what else are you guys doing today? Are any of you guys listening to an audiobook while you're working? Because I haven't been able to since it's been just me and Piper. But since Cody's awake now, I'm probably going to, and I am listening to The God of the Woods. If you guys know what that one is, I've never read it before, but I've heard really good things. And so I plan on doing that this next sprint too, while I'm getting back to messages and membership stuff. I love membership stuff, but it does take a long time. It takes a long time. And I still have to do videos too, guys. Like I feel so behind. I have to get so much done before we leave for our trip tomorrow. And I still don't know where we're going. I have a feeling we're going to Branson, but I'm not sure. And Cody won't tell me. All I know is that we're leaving at 2. So I don't know. We'll see. You're supposed to be reading for your class, but people won't quit calling me. Tell them to stop. You have more important things to do. It does. It does. And it's also because I'm just extra. You know, like maybe if I was very basic, I would be able to get it done a lot faster, but I'm not. And so it is taking me a little bit longer. I do have to say that May's membership stuff, I want to show you guys so bad because I'm so stinking proud of it. It is going to be so cute. And I almost put one of the new challenges in my Friday binder for whenever we finish a challenge. And then I realized like, oh, wait, if I start this, that's going to give away one of the things. So we can't do that yet. I have to wait until you guys at least get your stuff, which is fine. But I just really want to use it all. And then I also went ahead and did June's because I knew June was going to be a crazy month. Because if you guys didn't see that, we are officially open for foster now, which is exciting. But that also means that at any point we could all of a sudden have 3 children. And so I wanted to go ahead and get some stuff done, ahead of time, just planning ahead. You can't listen to books while you work because end up trying or typing. That's fair. I don't know that I've ever done typing stuff while I listen to a book because I think I know that about myself too. Like I wouldn't be able to focus on one or the other. And so I just don't even try. Yeah. I love Branson. We got season passes from your mom for Christmas. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't have anything for Silver Dollar City, but our timeshare is kind of based through there. We can go all over the world, but a lot of it is based there, and we get a lot more perks if we go to Branson. And it's like because it's so much closer for us, it's only about like 2.5 hours for us to get up there. So it's worth us just going there. So that's what we do, instead of going 4 hours somewhere else or whatever. Can't focus on audiobooks and don't know why. I use captions for videos and TV. Oh, see, so I will put them on just because I have a kid who doesn't stop talking. So I have to be able to read and also listen. But I do tandem reading because, so like I'll have my physical book and I'll also have the audio going because it just helps me to be able to actually like focus a whole lot better. And I do have open ear headphones. So like the ones that just sit on top of your ear, they don't go in it or anything because it is just me and Piper, and I don't want her to ever feel like my audiobooks are more important than her. And so I will have that playing. And if I'm reading, then she knows like she can come and interrupt me so I can hear her, obviously. But I do that. That way it's like it's a lot easier for me to get back into the book, if that makes sense, whenever I've been interrupted. Yeah, agreed. So we're going to have to like do something all together. Your tandem reading too. Yeah. See, I don't have dyslexia problems. I can't focus because I wouldn't say that I have like ADD or ADHD or anything along those lines. I don't. I would say that I am a female with a lot of tabs open, and my kid likes to open several at a time too. And that's very overwhelming. You guys, y'all need to watch Friday's video whenever it comes out. I let her help me. And hold on, something just popped up on my computer. There it is. And it is, guys, I was struggling. I was struggling so hard. She was having the time of her life, but I was absolutely struggling because I do have OCD. So I do like things to be like pretty particular. And she loves to color and she is really good at it, but she is also 6. And so some of her coloring, I'm like, oh no, like Piggy, when we get to Miss Piggy and helping her go we all the way home, it was so pretty. Then Piper helped me. And so now it's just, it has extra love. It has extra love. But it's fine. But she was very excited to be able to help, but she also just didn't stop talking and didn't stop moving, didn't stop making noises. So I was very stressed out. And Kim, I didn't mean to gloss over this. I saw it, and then I saw Nat's, and so I was responding to that one. But yes, we do live. All of us live really close to each other, and so we might have to do like a girls' day. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to share with you guys before we go. Oh, yeah. So I'm not doing giveaways in my videos this week just because I'm having to do so many back to back. I was afraid that I would forget which one was for which video and it would just become too much. And so I decided that I'm not going to do any more of the 2,000 giveaways for the rest of this week. But I figure, hey, since there are you guys here, I have a couple of things that I would like to gift you guys if y'all are interested. So I have 2 of these August pin pals that were from August, and I just found them. I'm really hoping I sent all of them because usually I make exactly how many I need, but clearly I have 2. So if you guys are interested in this and you didn't get one, because I can't remember who all was my pen pal in August, to be very honest. If you're interested, then I'm going to do a super, super quick giveaway. And how we're going to do this is just do a number. We're going to just, because there's not that many of you, we're just going to do a number 1 through 20. You do not have to live in the United States. It can be anybody. So feel free to enter 1 through 20. I have my number. Okay, so you guys can just guess the number, and whoever guesses the first one will get one. And then hello, I see more people jumping in. So yeah, just guess away. First person to get the right number will get the first one, and then we'll change numbers. Keep it going. Okay, we got it. So the first one, hold on, I got to try and scroll up. Who was the first one? So the first one to say it was number 12, and the first one to say it was Savannah from Lazy Sloth Savings. Savannah, I'll email you, and you'll get the first set. And then, okay, I have another number. Let's do, all right, guys, y'all are good. So let's do a second number, and let's make this one between 20 and 40. And I have my number. So go ahead, 20 to 40 for the second round. Okay, wait. I think we already had it. Yeah, we had right at the very beginning. So Calico Budgets, you get the second one because it was 35 because that's my age. And so, yeah, Calico Budgets. I don't know who you are. I have never heard of you before. So hello, I'm excited to meet you. If you wouldn't mind emailing me so I can get your information, that would be amazing. And also, I'm going to make sure I go and follow you because, like I said, I had never seen yours before, but there are so many of you guys now. So hello, everybody that I have not said hello to yet. Wow, so many. Okay, thank you. And what is your actual name, Calico, or is that because you like cats? What's your actual name? I'd like to know. And then there was another one in here. Budgeting by Amy. I have heard of you. I have not seen your channel, but I'm assuming your name is actually Amy. So hello, Amy. It's nice to meet you too. So nice to meet you guys. I love getting to know people. It's so much fun. Okay, Callie is your name. I love it. You're thinking of making videos? Just do it. Thank you, Amanda. You're so sweet. Congratulations. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who played. Okay, bye, bestie. Love you as well. See you later. Okay, so that was fun. Yeah, that was great. I think we are done with the break. I'm trying to see if this thing does something whenever it's like, hey, your break is over. So we're about to go into another hour-long sprint. If you're new here, then what we're going to do is we're just going to have a pretty ambiance going on, and we are going to all just hang out and do like whatever you're wanting to do during this sprint or whatnot. And then whenever we come back, I'll come back on the screen, and then we'll chit chat and just talk away and all that stuff. So yeah, it's telling me the break is done. So we will come back in an hour. So on the 30, whatever the 30 is for you guys, mine will be 1:30. And so during this time, you guys just go be productive. Feel free to continue to chat over there in the comments, and we will talk about them whenever we get back or whatnot. So I hope to see you guys whenever we get back. So see you guys in an hour. Bye, friends. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good sprint. I was actually quite productive. It was great. I was able to get quite a few things done with Etsy and with memberships. And so I'm going to keep trucking forward. That's pretty much what I'm going to spend the rest of my day working on. But yeah, and then of course answering some emails and things like that. So it was good. And I did start listening to some more of God of the Woods, and it's pretty good. I am not sure what's going on in it, but yeah. And Cody took Piper, and they were supposed to just run to town to grab something, and he decided he was going to take her to a park. So that was kind of nice because I got to just like fully focus on what I was doing. So yeah, that was nice. How was y'all's time? I saw several, or I saw this one come in and it made me so excited. Hello, Haley. So good to see you, my friend. Um, yeah, and so hello. And I confess I ate lunch. Hey, eat lunch because it's past that time anyway. So I'm happy that you actually ate. You need to fuel your body. Looking forward to the 15-minute break. Helps me stay so focused. I know. The first time I had ever like seen one of these and I went and was just like in the comment section, I was like, there's no way this is going to be that good because like when I put my head down, I usually just like put my head down and get my work done sort of thing. But I realized how beneficial this actually became for me. And so I don't know why I hadn't started this sooner. I love these things though. They're a lot of fun. Um, okay, so real quick, there was a comment that came through that I wanted to highlight. Okay, it's this one. So for all of you guys who don't know Callie from Calico Budget, she said, I have made videos on a different channel name, but nothing ever picked up. So I closed everything, but I started back up and she has Ko-Fi as well. Her and I have been emailing because she was one of the winners for the giveaway. So you guys make sure you go and follow her, go to her Ko-Fi, all that stuff, like show her some love as we always do in this community. And let's give her a better start than the last time because I know many of us know how rough it can be to start a channel, especially in the budgeting community because it is so saturated with so many channels. But it's also the most supportive niche, I guess. So yeah, you guys go support her. And you started the video from the beginning so you could catch up on working on my to-do list. Tons of things I have been putting off. Same. There were several things and I'm like, I know I'm going to be doing this on Wednesday during the afternoon. And so I'm just going to wait until then to do these things. That way it's like Piper knows for sure that's what I'm doing. Cody, my husband, knows that that's what I'm going to be doing. My neighbor, Donna, who's my best friend, and she just likes to pop over all the time. She knows that that's what I'm doing. So it's like, we all just kind of had that scheduled out and it's nice. And this is definitely something I think I'm going to start doing more often. So hello. Yep. You're so welcome. Hey friends, finally got off the phone, read some of the book and went to do the first assessment. I'm so nervous for this next new adventure. Girlfriend, you got this. Okay. I have faith in you. I know, I'm sure that it is scary, but I'm just proud of you for moving forward. I hate doing any sort of assessments or tests. Like I get test anxiety really bad. And I always scored terribly on tests, even though I'm not dumb. I just get anxious. And so I'm always, I feel the anxiety when people have to do assessments and stuff like that. So I'm trying to send you all the good vibes and all the good prayers. Yeah. Tell everybody what's your new adventure. Right? Yeah. No, it's not just me. My mom was always like, Maddie, I don't get it because your report cards are great, but your tests are terrible. And I'm like, yes, because I get anxious. Like if I can just sit and it's not a timed thing and there's not all these other people around me, it doesn't bother me. But whenever like in school, we were always in a classroom and then you were in like such a small window of time. And so I would stress about like, am I going to get this done in time? Even though I'm like, it's not that long of a test. Of course you'll get it done in time. Like I just overthought everything, I'm an overthinker. And so yep, exactly. Exactly. Hate taking see, same. And just started classes to get your medical billing and coding certificate. I had a friend whose mom did medical billing and coding certificate, and she absolutely loved it. And she was the reason why I actually had looked into possibly doing that one day. But then I just decided, no, I'm not going to. But the idea of it, I love. I love the idea of it. Okay, sorry. I had a message come through, so I was checking that real quick. They give you 5 to 6 answers that are all correct. You have to choose the most correct and most accurate. Oh, that does sound horrible. Like, ooh, no, I didn't know that. That would be a terrible time for me. Do not like being timed from the spot. Exactly. And then like when you hear those people who like there's those ones who they just, scratch answers and they truly don't care what they get on the test. And then they're getting up and they're leaving the room. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, am I dumb because I'm taking forever? And so then I start overthinking that because I am a people pleaser. And so then I'm like, okay, well, if the teacher's going to be happier that I get finished earlier, then I'm going to get done faster. And so, yeah, it was just a whole thing. I do not like tests. I'm going to try my hardest to not have to do tests with Piper. That's awesome. I'm a pharmacy tech, and have gotten my medical billing and coding license, and it definitely can be hard, but you got this. See, you got people in this community who you can go and talk to about it too whenever times get super stressful. You had to start, but couldn't figure out where to apply. Oh, hey, if anybody has any answers for Callie, I obviously don't. I have no idea. I didn't know that it was actually, I guess to me, I just figure like once you get it, you could just find the job. I don't know. I've also have not worked like an actual regular job in 6 years because we've had Piper. So I'm not good when it comes to the job front. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm trying to think of other stuff that, okay, things keep popping up on my computer as well. Oh, anyways, I'm also feeling like I need to go take a nap. I'm so tired. Piper has, she's been getting up at like 5 a.m, and it's because of our cat. And our cat will either go into her room and wake her up, or she'll sit outside her door and like flip around and like meow and try to get in, even though she wants nothing to do with Piper during the day. She only wants something to do with her early in the morning. So for several days, Piper's been getting up early. And when Piper gets up, Mommy gets to get up. And so I am running on such little sleep. And so like I feel like I'm always loopy anyways, but like this is making it worse. Lindsay girl, that's a great question because I have a job that I applied for thinking I would use billing and coding, and I don't at all. I feel like there's a lot of people who could probably say that though, like, hey, I'm not using my degree at all, but you love your job. So going through has a department that helps you apply. That's awesome. Hopefully that'll help you out. And Callie, I'm assuming yours obviously didn't have something like that. And Kim, you got this. Okay. Amen. I agree. Okay, so since this is also like a budgeting community, I do, of course, like let's talk about your jobs as much as you want because I love chit chatting. But how are you guys doing like with your savings goals right now? Do you feel like what you have set up in January, if you started in January or even before then, do you feel like they're working for you right now? Or do you feel like you had to make a lot of changes? Because we obviously made some changes just last week, and it was for May because we realized, hey, things need to change. Because our goals have kind of changed as well. We were pushing really hard for our debts, and we still are, but we also have basically we have one debt that's going to be paid off early, which is amazing, and we're really excited for that. And so it's able to like free up a little bit of the money, and so we're trying to figure out how to like refund that into something else. And so that's how we're starting these other challenges and stuff. And so yeah, I love to know these things, guys. I love the budgeting community. I love budgeting. I love anything that has to do with this sort of stuff. And I love talking and seeing how other people do things. That's why I love watching everybody's videos because we all do stuff so differently. And I've learned so much from so many of you guys. And so I love that. And didn't have any guys. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, it was me. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Yes. Yep. That was so exciting. Whenever you emailed me that, I was so excited for that. That is so stinking fun. Yeah. I am excited to finally like have our first debt paid off. We're very excited. It's going to be a couple more months, but then it will be gone and I just can't wait. I can't wait. Cannot wait. But I guess online schooling has advanced a lot in the last few years. Yeah, it probably has because I'm assuming, Callie, if you went like before 2020, I'm sure a lot of stuff changed after 2020 since so much stuff was online. So there's probably like huge changes in that regard. And you just started the budgeting journey. I heard you say that, and that it's exciting. It's daunting and it can feel overwhelming, but yeah, I'm excited for you. And of course, if you ever have any questions, we're all here for you to help you, and to help you realize that it's fun, but like I said, it can be daunting. It can be daunting. I had no idea where to begin, and I felt like I was trying to do everything. And then I learned that you can't do everything because even if you have all the challenges, it doesn't mean you have the money for all the challenges. So that was rough. That was a pretty rough learning curve. Um, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I understand what you meant. It's amazing. Congratulations, Kyle. Yes, agreed. I've definitely had to change my goals because my husband is trying to find a better job and is a server currently, so income is extremely variable. Oh my goodness, I honestly do not miss those times. I was a server for years and years and years, and I don't miss that. It was rough, but I'm thankful that that is a job and an option, definitely. But I will definitely be praying that he's able to find something better because that's just stressful too because you never know what you're gonna get. Changed at the beginning of the year. Oh yeah, which was great because it allowed me to save a wee bit more and get a little further ahead. Yeah, and now you're able to be saving up for your trip to go see your son, which is amazing. I'm excited for that. Ladybug's videos are limited because I want her to learn and understand budgeting, but I also don't want her to feel the burden of our bills. Yes, that does make sense. And that's something that I'm trying to do with Pepper. I was actually talking to my friends last night. We have girls' night on Tuesday nights. And so my best friend next door, my other friend from down the road, they come over and we were chatting about that and how I have been working with Piper in finances. And of course, she sees it a lot because she wants to do just like mommy wants to do. She's definitely my little mini me and she's very interested in these things. But I also don't want her to, like you said, I don't want her to have to feel the burden of the bills. And like she struggles with understanding what like poverty is and then like what rich people, whatever, what they are and like where those brackets lie. And so like we will, if we get her like a toy that she's been wanting, she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, we're so rich." And I'm like, "No, I don't want you to think we have all the money in the world." And then she's like, "Oh no, so we're super poor." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness." Like I don't know how to teach her that because she doesn't really understand money per se, but she's getting it, And so I'm like, I would rather her struggle in it in this time than whenever she's in her 30s, like when I started. I didn't start until, let me see, I'm 35. I think I started when I was about 31, maybe 32. And so I'd already been a mom for a little while and I'd already been a wife for a little while. And so that was rough. And I just don't want that for Piper. I would never want that for Piper. But we did recently start a long-term binder for her first car, senior year, and things for her siblings as well. That is so exciting. I have not necessarily done that with Piper. We have a savings that we do for her. And then she has like her own little binder that she sometimes works in. But the problem is she doesn't understand the value of money. So sometimes she will get money for like her birthday or for Christmas or something. And then before she can get it home, somehow we have lost some of the money because she likes to use them as toys. And so that's been cool. That's been a learning curve for sure. So maybe one day we'll find all this money just hidden in my car somewhere. No. Girl, have been trying to get our first 1,000 to our emergency fund for like 6 months now. Every time I get halfway or something happens and we have to start over. Same. I have been doing this. In July will be 2 years of doing this channel, and we have never had a fully funded emergency fund because of reasons like that, or because it was just, okay, well, we are a one income household, and so we have to move our money around in specific ways. And this month, we just really need to focus on something other than our emergency fund. And so that is why this year I allowed myself to say, okay, I have one specific challenge that I do on my $5 days. And that one is 100% for our emergency fund. And I am not going to stress about it in any other capacity. And it is getting funded. If something happens and I need the money, there's some money that is there. But for the most part, it's like I'm not, because there's other things that are, as I don't want to say taking precedence, because emergency fund is very, very important, but there's just other things that we have to do because there's a timeline. And so those are the things we're going to focus on. And then once that's done, then we can heavily focus on the emergency fund, And so I totally understand what Dave Ramsey says whenever he's like, make sure you have your emergency fund done. But I'm also kind of like, you know what? We personally lived through my husband not having a job for 3 months. And as the sole provider, that was so hard. That was heartbreaking. It was incredibly, incredibly difficult. I had to go through and pull all the money out of every single challenge that we have been doing for, it wasn't a year at that point, but it was close. And it hit me that I need us to focus more on a month ahead instead of the emergency fund. Because even though the emergency fund could have helped with that, the reality is that we need more money than just $1,000 if something happened with my husband's job. And so that is why we're also like wanting to hit that more heavily than the emergency fund, if that makes sense. So they're obviously not the same things, but yeah. Anyways, that was a long little spiel for you guys. Couldn't wrap your head around saving to pay off debt. I just wanted to rip it off like a bandit, amen, and just send the money to the debt, those stupid student loans, and now they are all gone. But that is exciting and amazing. And I think that was, I think sometimes we have to do that, depending upon what the debt is and depending upon where we are in life, we have to do things like that. I'm a mixture of the two. I definitely like to just see that debt dwindle down. And so I want to pay immediately. But then I also really like to do the savings challenges because I feel like I'm able to track it a little easier that way, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Here's one in progress and is through the interview part. Oh my goodness. Definitely praying. That's exciting. My son has $4 and he keeps telling my husband that he has 40. Yeah. That's what Piper does. Like, she picked up a quarter the other day and she was like, Mom, I have so much more money than you do. And I'm like, sure, babe. Yes, you do. You're so good. You're super rich. And she's determined to go to Great Wolf Lodge. You know that place over in Grapevine? No. Yeah. Grapevine over in Texas. We don't even live close there. But she's determined to go. And so every time she finds some money, she's like, we can go now. And I'm like, no, but you're so cute. You're so cute. And they really are great. It is fun to see money through her eyes, to be honest. It keeps me on my toes. We did a lesson on credit cards this past weekend. Now my 5-year-old son keeps saying, let's just use the credit card. Yeah, Piper says stuff like that too. And so I'll be like, baby, we don't have money for that. And she says, you literally have binders. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And there's money in those binders, but that's not what they're for. Yeah, it's so fun. I love it. I just wanted to have it funded by the end of this month, but I don't think that is going to happen. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I hope it does, though. That'd be awesome. Maybe this is what I need to do. Focus on funding some of the categories that we have been pulling from the emergency fund. Yeah, like vehicle is a big one, but also helping people is a big one. Yes. We basically said we're going to try and have a little bit in our car maintenance, but that's not going to be the focus. Now, granted, we do have a new car, and so chances of us needing it are a little slimmer than whenever we had our old car. That thing costs a lot to fix. And so that was helpful, but I definitely want us to, I do want us eventually to have a fully funded car emergency fund and then actual emergency fund, but trying to fund both of those at the same time, not for us, definitely not a possibility. Maybe down the road, but definitely not right now. Exactly. Luckily, my husband has finally caught on and he understands. Because I make him sit down with me at the beginning/end of every month. And I'm like, listen, here are the new challenges. Here is what we're doing. This is where your money's going. And he is so amazing about it because, I mean, he is the head of our household. And so this is the money that he's bringing in as well. And he likes to know, like, okay, the Lord gave us this money. How are we using it? How are we dividing it up? How are we stewarding it well? And so he's very much on board for that. But it did take some time to get him there. And so now he understands what I'm saying when I'm like, we don't have money for that. We have money, but not for that. You literally have finders Esli. Yes, I know. Every time she says it, it's adorable. Now that my daughter has her own part-time job, she's so much better with her spending because she wants to pay thank you for the things herself and has slowed way down on what she wants because she does realize, yes, just how expensive everything is. She's also saving for things so much better than in the past because she is paying for things herself. Yes, that was a huge wake-up call for me as well. But again, we didn't talk about money in my house. And so I had no idea. Whenever I started working when I was 15. And so when I was making money, I didn't know anything about savings or anything like that. And like, that's the perfect time to save because you have hardly anything you're paying for. But yeah, I just didn't. And I just spent it on whatever I wanted to and everything. And then once I became an adult and I actually had bills, it was a shock to the system that you can't just buy whatever you want. And so, yeah, it was rough. It was a rough learning curve. So guys, take it from me. If you didn't have an experience like that, teach your children, teach them young. They'll be so thankful for it. I just have a feeling. I have a feeling that that's true because I've heard too many people say that they had an experience like me. So I try to explain it to him because he is the only one working also. But he is like, I don't care as long as we have food. Well, that mean that's true. But then gets mad when I put everything extra in savings. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes it can suck because you're like, no, we can use this for whatever we want right now instead of later on down the road. But sometimes I think we live in such an instant gratification time period or era or whatever we want to say, that it makes savings challenges seem hard because we want the money now and we want to get whatever we want right now. And so that was something that was rough for me, but I also really am competitive. And so finishing challenges has been really good for me. And it's made it to where it's more fun to save than it is to spend the money. Sometimes my husband might not agree. Wouldn't it have been great if we were all responsible with money when we were younger? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think things would look so different. So different. I don't know. You're the head of the house, so I just put stuff where I think it should go. I wish I had learned cash stuffing or even basic budgeting back when I was making 80K. Yeah, I bet that would have been a big difference. Instead of last year losing my job and now making 30. Yeah, it was a shock to the kids' way of living too. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't even think about that because I know it was for Piper. And that was something that we really struggled, was trying to make sure that her life stayed as normal as it possibly could. But that was rough. It was a very, very hard thing. And so, yeah. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. And I did email you. I'm not sure if you emailed back, but just know I did email you. So go check that. Agreed. That's so funny, Kim. I'm not surprised that you said that though, but I love that. Okay. So I feel we're going to go ahead and do one more long sprint and then we'll come back and chat. And then after that, we'll kind of be done if that works for you guys. I've really enjoyed this though. And so I definitely want to start doing this more often. And you guys also give me feedback on like the time, because I just didn't really know what day to do this on. Really, any of our days are fine. And I didn't know the time because there's such wide time differences all over our community. And so I didn't really know. So I just figured, well, 11 a.m. is kind of a weird, I don't know, it's middle of the day, but not middle of the day. So if you guys think that we should do stuff like earlier or later, let me know. If you think a different day would work, let me know. I am seriously just here. We're going to figure something out because I think that these will be great. You're off actual work, so you can do house stuff. Yay. Get it done, girl. I'm going to go continue to work. Y'all see my little laminator over there. I'm going to keep working on stuff like that and some house stuff because I still need to get dishes done. Yep. That's true. That's true. And I was like, I had a feeling that you were going to be here because I'm like, we're both stay-at-home moms and we want to talk to people. That's not just our kids. Got a pots and pan organization. Ooh, that's exciting. We are such grown adults when we're like, pots and pan organizer. How fun. Well, I mean, I'm happy that you're here too. So you're determined to have all my chatting or charting done before you're done. Hey, that's a good goal to set though. I think that's awesome. So now you kind of have like a time frame for when to have it done. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and start this next hour. We will come back. We're just going to do it at the top of the hour. So for us, it will be, let me see, it's almost 2. So it'll be 3 o'clock. For you guys, it's whatever the o'clock is going to be. Obviously not in the 5 minutes ahead, but in an hour and 5. For cleaning products, and she feels old. Yes, like a vacuum cleaner. When we bought my vacuum cleaner I have now, I was so excited. Hey, get it done, girl. Get it done. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this, and then we will be back, and I will chit chat with you guys then. So enjoy your little sprint. Get lots and lots done. See you guys soon. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Guys, I swear it's gotten colder since we started. I'm freezing. But that was a productive sprint. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm almost done with like half of the membership stuff. So I should be able to finish it today, which is great. But then when we're done with this, I do need to go record a video and then get all of them edited. That way they'll be done. But man, thank you guys so much for spending time with me doing this today. It is like, seriously, you guys were super, super helpful, whether you felt like it or not. Y'all were helpful. You're in your decluttering area, and I filled up a whole trash bag. Nat, that's amazing. I need to do that. And we kind of are, like, slightly, but not really. Piper, sorry if y'all can hear her. You're down to 2 charts. Girl, you did it. You almost did it. I know that you said you wanted to be done by the time we were finished with this, but that's exciting. You're almost done. And whenever you're done with your charts, are you like done for the day? Or do you have to do you get off at a certain time or something like that? I don't know how any of that stuff works anymore. Hi, Ladybug. It's nice to see you. I'm not really seeing you, but it is nice to see you. Did your mom tell you that you guys won a little something? That's exciting. And I had told Piper about you, so you'll have a little extra something coming your way as well. So be prepared for that. Yeah, so that's kind of it, guys. I am so ready for a nap. I just want to like hunker down and not do anything, but can't do that. But I hope that you guys enjoyed this. You have 6 medication. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. And seriously, if y'all have like any recommendations for time or day to do another one of these, let me know, because I definitely want to do this at least once a week. I think that for myself, that'll just be very, very helpful, especially because we're about to have more than just Piper here. And so with that, I feel like I'm going to have something that I know I can look to when I'm going to be getting work done. You know what I mean? I think the last time I saw it, it was beside the bed. I think it had fallen on my side. I think it had fallen onto the floor. So go check.
Okay.
Sorry. Got lesson 2 done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's exciting. Sorry, I had another phone call, but that was exciting. You got number 2 done. Yes. And at 3:30, it really is so I can clean my house. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be doing my job work. Yeah. 3 is like the prime time for me to want to take a nap. So I'm probably just going to take a little bit more coffee and stay awake. That way I can get I really want to get my membership stuff done and sent out before we leave on the trip. And so it's kind of asking for a lot. Okay, well, I'm almost done and then I'll come help you. Okay. She's trying to find the remote. She's going to have a lazy day now and she gets to go watch because she hasn't watched all day. But anyways, okay, well, I don't know what time I want to do this next week because I'm just trying to make it to tomorrow. Really is what it is. And I still have to, like I said, edit and do videos and stuff. And so after that, I will try and figure out when to do next week's. And so if you guys have a specific time in mind, let me know. I don't mind trying different things. Otherwise, it's probably going to be close to the same time. I might switch it and make it a tad bit earlier because I didn't think about the fact that my husband wakes up a little earlier on Wednesdays because he has his half night Wednesday nights. And so he gets off at 11 p.m. instead of going until 5 a.m. And so he doesn't sleep all day Wednesday. So, well, that way he can come home and like just go straight to bed instead of being up. So anyways, might make it a little earlier, but I'm not sure. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and jump off here. I'm going to go get some more work done. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me and for letting me just get to talk to you guys and keeping me company some. It was very, very nice. Very nice. And so until next time, as I always say, guys, I hope that y'all will continue to float on and continue to save. Bye, friends.